free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blacken.
Wow. Just wow. And that is why, guys, you always check if you're streaming or not. Uh, I completed a lot of stuff yesterday, but unfortunately, my stream stopped abnormally, and 2 hours of content just vanished. He told Radovid about Philippa. He told Radovid about Philippa, and we also I don't remember what we did. We also freed Dandelion. We freed Dandelion. And we were about to inaugurate his pub or something. And suddenly, Priscilla was attacked. And many more people were attacked. So we have to find the...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important...
You're a vulgar one. For heroic deeds, but the madam... Well, you know... Harold!
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's, to Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
We'll go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
My goodness, what a clean kill, guys.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, I was bound when I came to.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore.
That was such a clean kill, guys. Where are the stairs, guys? Stairs. Here are they.
Fuck me.
Huh?
I'm so... Didn't look like rain.
Oh, it's piss.
I'm so... wet.
Okay, dude.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire? Higher, of course.
You even have a motive.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Yeah, you fucking mind. twisted logic. Ah,
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You'd not have survived.
कहाँ जा रहा है? Lived for so many centuries, yet you die today. Concerned Citizens Sermon. We remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped. That it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences and live in accordance with the church's dictates before the time for penance has passed. Concerned Citizen. Okay. The mutagen, Katakan mutagen, sapphire dust. Okay. 266 to 326. Not a bad sword though, but not better than mine. Good for science though. I don't use science except for Quen. Let's just recover our health. We recover our health. Now we go to Dandelion. Kill the vampire, guys.
I say,
Such sick folks living in this game, guys.
gonna be sick.
Come on, Roach. Let's go to Dandelion. Move out of the way, guys.
New king. Perhaps back again. Calm down.
Black One, Danians.
Coin to the
Long as they
cause.
fight.
Kneel before you. Oh, eternally unwavering faith.
The thinking customer will see right away up the best deals this side of the pond.
Sick of it all. What do you want?
This is the hospital. Vilmyris Hospital.
This Dr. Von Gratz, he
better, right?
Yes.
Hope she is.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yes.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me.
Did my part.
I will.
She's talking again.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gr... For...
Sounds great.
Yes, Geralt.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani.
Guys,
Red hair, cropped
Shani's
short,
my
freckles.
And a
Shani's
hopeless
my
idealist.
first one
Naturally,
in
I
this
know
game.
her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere...
Farewell.
We gotta meet Shani though. We gotta meet. Otherwise, life is not worth it without meeting her.
You know, it's quite apparent.
Well, it didn't work out with Shani.
Shit.
Look! See, it's not...
Hey, you. What? Seen any prime fillies?
See that drunk skag tomorrow?
Seems to me I've heard of you
No,
before.
let's see. Quest is done. What else can we do at level 23? We can do this one, which requires 40. Meet with Dijkstra. He was telling me to help him kill Radovid. Radovid.
You into the bits alone. Always take a part.
Double chase.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Let's go.
Arms for bread, please, folk. Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
Why is this going underground? No, this isn't going underground.
Remains like war. Never know when it's done for.
Won't find any better. From the Garuga to the Dragon Mountains.
What is Dijkstra doing here? What is this? What is this?
What's the hurry?
Passiflora. Is this a...
How is business?
What?
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes?
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which one?
Hey, 1 minute, let me just check if stream is going fine. Let's close this really quick. And yeah, it's going fine. 21 minutes in this room.
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Okay, thank you. Bandit.
Witcher Geralt,
Yes.
up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Okay. Hello, Dijkstra.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear.
Okay.
Besides,
I don't want to
this
die, bro.
family's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Radovid's gotta die. Patrician's good. Still don't know if I'll help. Down to business. I don't know what to do with Radovid. I don't know if he's a good king or not. I'll have to check. Though. Is Radovid a good king? I don't know, guys. These people. Plus, Radovid is a young man, basically 18. He still has a lot to learn to mentally mature, which will come up. Thought again, they shouldn't be good and proven despicable. The person who orchestrates a genocide is evil by default, though by Witcher 3 is mostly very mentally ill. He's still an amazing strategist and good military leader. So if halflings, elves, witches are not people that are being genocide, what are Radovid's witches doing to those demographic groups in those society of Witcher? Yes, he's willing to burn people for using magic or dabbling with the occult or for possessing knowledge of herbalism while also discriminating against non-humans with a plan of genocide for both. Well, I think he is the only ruler standing in North, guys. He is doing shit. Hmm. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What should we do? Scene. Um. Herbalist scientists he had murdered, not to mention thousands of people lives. They would have been able to improve it. You can't see why the existence of Dopplers would be dangerous for a king. Also, every Doppler you meet in Witcher 3 is a criminal. It is not unreasonable for Radovid to seek their eradication. I'm sure Ymir has the same policy. Many of the palace and healers were causing far harm to their towns. You witnessed this when you helped the palace summon spirits of the dead on the Fikes Island. This kind of dark magic could be a reason why Velen is so destitute and monster infested. Radovid's anti-magic stance brings benefits that you ignore. For instance, do you think Radovid would let the Crones or Algard continue to abuse their peasants? He would freeze people from dark parasitic forces. Nor would Radovid stand for the lodge's it is also bizarre how you worry about Radovid killing thousands of non-humans and mages but have no qualms about Emir killing scores more Nordlings. You also ignore that Emir's gentler policy towards mages and non-humans is more about enslaving them instead of just killing them. Emir thinks, how can I use this non-human for my benefit before killing him? We found that Radovid sympathizes folks. You need to stay on topic. Don't know. No, I'll never look answers on Reddit, guys. Is Emir a racist in Witcher 3? It's a complex character. Ah. I don't know. What should I do here? So I don't regret afterwards. This is option killing Radovid or consider the killing Radovid can shift political landscape, potentially benefiting Triss and Yennefer, but also leading to instability. If you value the safety and border good, this might be worth it. If you prefer a heroic path, helping Triss and Yen could feel right. If you lean neutral, hesitation might suit you better. Save and experiment. Since this is a game, save your progress and test both choices to see if aligns with your goals. Hmm. Hmm. If you are unsure, choosing option 3 still don't know if I'll help. Buys you time to gather more info or consult a guide. Ultimately pick. It feels true to Garrett's journey. I'll be back in a minute, then we'll decide. What should I do, guys? What should I do? Let me just look this up. This up. Look this up. Should I kill Radvid?
Is he?
Potentially had a strong alliance with Tamir if he marries Ada Javon. Can I play Witcher 3 with my maxed gear from start? I don't want Nilfgaard to conquer northern realms. How? There's a choice you can say every day, dear friend. Geralt doesn't like politics.
Is evil.
Emir or Dijkstra would be a harder choice. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do exactly. I'm really confused here. Uh, um, what should I do? What should I do? If Radovid only killed guilty party rather than innocent people, I'll side with him. True, which is personal, I mean, yet I can't abandon Zolt and my friends to their fate just like that. In my opinion, people have right to share their opinions. Right, Zolt. I don't know what to do. I don't know what do I do. Is Nilfgaard better for northern kingdoms? Yes, Nilfgaard is bad for no the kingdom and its population could be, but we know how this will turn out a century later. A good glimpse at the beginning is that Commander uh God is definitely bad, but Radovid is even worse. He's just the same kind of. What happens if I side with Dijkstra? What is the canon ability? Guys, I am not searching. Let's just play the game. I don't want to get in politics, guys.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Dead Radovid means a free Temeria. Never overthink so much in my life. What do you mean?
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
See, guys, I don't want a ruler. He's against the Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael, oh sorry, not the Scoia'tael, but the non-humans. But I also don't want a ruler. My mind. Oh. So if I help Dijkstra, well, Radovid is a good military support. Military leader, that's where Redania is standing. Otherwise, it would have fallen like, but it wouldn't have been fallen if Foltest was alive. I don't want Roach and West to die.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention. If you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission.
We'll kill Radovid, guys.
The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture
So-
as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
So, if Radovid is killing mages, I don't want mages, which is potentially our mage, Chris, to die. To
What grace, what style.
keep running all her life.
So the girls want to go on strike?
Just to just live in North.
Tribute these days. Where'd you hear this?
I don't know, guys. We'll kill.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Such tough decisions in this game. Talk to Redanian. Before all of this, the great Erasmus Wegelbud Memorial Derby. The Wegelbud family's out-of-town estate was famed not only for its lovely gardens, sumptuous banquets, but also for the series of horse races organized therein, honor of one of the line's illustrious ancestors, Erasmus. Geralt, who had spent a great many years in the saddle, decided to test his mettle in this derby, lured perhaps by the sizable reward promised to the victor. Let's race, guys. We need to complete all the secondary quests so that we don't leave any quest, because we want to play the whole game. I maybe will play the game again. I don't know. Get lost.
Hey there.
Where is this?
Captured and displayed in the sideshow. Well, now they've got their new king.
Belly. Eternal
Is Novigrad under Nilfgaard. Novigrad is not part of the Nilfgaardian Empire. Novigrad is a free citizen. Danish, live in the wars, maintaining diplomatic relations with Nilfgaard rather than being a direct territory of the empire. Okay, Novigrad is a free city and neutral in war. But then that means they could be conquered by anyone.
Be a butcher when I'm big.
A miracle on 4 hooves! Look at that horse barrel ahead!
Captured and displayed in the sideshow. Not a cold. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Watch where you step.
You're here with the circus, yes?
And
You still aim to get 10 cases.
another race. Will you ride?
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
I want a race.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Menger's ideas for cleansing the city. Honestly,
Captured and
I'm
displayed
not
in
running around
sight
town
and
between
sight.
beggars and
Well,
prostitutes. I've no
it
doubt
would
it's
be
another
quite
of
profitable.
Menger's ideas for cleansing the city. Honestly, I'm not in. You still aim to get 10 cases of
More harmony between jockey and steed. You think them a pair of old lovers?
Strength for income tax the trading companies is to rise. Just like that.
Man running around town between beggars and prostitutes. Deepest apology. No doubt it's another of
Dye your
Menger's
hair.
ideas
You
for
want a
cleansing the
Is it a
city.
brew of parsley where you step?
Deepest apologies. You still aim to get 10 cases of SS. I'm not sure I understand.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
You still aim to get 10 cases of SS.
Excellent. Your opponent, let him as...
Hear ye, hear ye.
Excellent. Don't go Count Rotto, so I must... The Viscount Roma Astratsoon.
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go Count Neat.
Off you.
Shall I sign you up for it, have we? Albert's cousin, he's not lost.
Okay.
No. Temple Guard has refused to
That trade we do with the Empire. Shall we try
Honestly, I'm not.
Another race.
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Off you go. Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Move it!
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor! Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
We made some good money here. Let's see. Though Geralt avoided politics like the plague, there were times when he simply couldn't avoid getting entangled. This was very much the case when Roach and Dijkstra convinced him to find their co-conspirator. The man had gone off undercover to resolve a certain matter among the new guardians, and simply disappeared upon finding Dijkstra mingling among the fugitive mages, then watching him assist them in their flight. Geralt got the sinking feeling the erstwhile spy would want a favor in return. He could not have been correct. For as soon as the mages had set sail for Kovi's hospitable shores, Dijkstra confessed that he had set in motion a plot to assassinate Radovid and asked the Witcher to meet him promptly at the Passiflora. When Vimy is Vivaldi's unique card, I don't want to complete this Gwent quest. Can I just remove these Gwents? Okay, boring thing. I already have so much in this game. Why do you have to play cards? Fucking rules. Stupid rules. These all are just Gwent task remaining, right? Except this second request. Okay, we'll do the contracts later on. Let's just meet Yennefer now.
Captured and displayed in a sideshow.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you are interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters. Let's go back to Skellige Islands. We have to go here. Go from here.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
Vagrant.
Run, Roach.
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What are you talking about? Sure, you're not overreacting.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Great. Come on, come closer. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
Yes! I would.
No, I don't like it.
Let it go. I just want to see what happened.
I'm not your pawn, bitch.
Besides, you know there are things I'd rather not know about you. Let's go. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Move like a witcher? How do a witcher move? Like this? Yeah. Yeah.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you. Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Taste this! Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? This portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. That's that!
Oh, come on!
I don't like a new outfit. Previous one was quite better.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded, but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to place a boundary on you.
Look at this
Armor's
boy.
clean. No blood, no sword nicks. His friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last in Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Hun, the early sprouted whiskers. But in the
What
brine
if Craven
they
told
lie.
the truth?
And me,
What if he
living
didn't abandon
and
us?
unharmed.
But was
Stop. Perhaps we're written in the
was our brother
stars.
in blood? We sailed on the same longship, sat oar to oar, raided the Black Ones together.
But when they attacked, he fled.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were. So he sailed to Hindersfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
I'm so lost in the story now.
Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Uh-oh.
Freya. Seriously, in Witcher, Freya. Where is Thor then? Who is old?
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage. Hey, Geralt, come back.
How exactly?
Why do I have a blunt sword, guys?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Uh-huh. Tensions. That's why I don't like her, guys. Too much nagging.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank! Not again! Not again!
That was something.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
That's why I don't like her. That's why, guys. That's why.
Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. What? Lost your nerve? Craven was injured, started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
This one is also locked. Further parts of the herbarium.
Craven's blood.
Time to end this.
Okay, the bleeding does its part.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Freya. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
I think there must be something under, but before that I'll have to go for a break. I'll be back. Should I jump in? But before jumping in, it's important to save the game.
Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Oh. That's why I don't like her. Fine, let's go to just think about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time.
I've been doing so many quests, I'm not short on time.
You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Scar.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell. Almost. No.
Wow. The Witcher 3 has crashed. I think the necromancy was not good for our PC. Wow. Don't do black magic if your computer can't handle it.
Her suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindarsfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
God damn it. Where's my companion?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Uh-huh. Fan service top notch.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I know, but my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
See Snorri straight around the corner, leaning a goal at him. Had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask Yorin for her hand the day. Her hand's all in that. Not a wonder when she died along. Snorri's not dressed up for Yorin. Let her father
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
How do I do that? How do I do that? Uh... What is happening? Remove towel.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you...
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I need to sit on.
Oh, that's the towel. Okay.
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Skjal is dead. Seems nice. Tell the truth. It's not half bad.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Scial's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Drink a shot of Freya's firewater to warm. Should we get dressed or just go like this? I want to see his reaction though. How do I get out of here, guys? Do I really have to get dressed to leave? This is this room. So let's see if we get dressed. Okay, now we can leave. Wow. All right.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
What? What are these options, guys?
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
What?
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. but it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Our Ciri has grown so much, guys. Am I regenerating? No, I am not. Okay, we need a horse, we need a horse. Where's the horse, where's the horse?
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
He's a good lord, guys. He's a good lord. I don't know.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Why does he have to die? Bro.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
World is so unfair in this game. In this world, guys. Why does he have to?
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
Wow. Sometimes I do feel so bad, guys, because of my stupidity. Nothing was recorded.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Wow. You feel all right
Yen,
now.
you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Watch now.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
Uh-huh.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll follow her.
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
How's a horse faster than mine?
A rolling gale. Oh, raining again.
Begone from the village, barren whore!
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Know where to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Dad will find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Fancy a pint when you're done. There.
See, you've managed to prepare.
Jinns. What the hell is this? Elementa oil. Demeritium bomb.
Ready?
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
So now, Hjalmar will go after the Black One.
A foreigner, yet carries himself proud.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Uh-huh. Oh, really?
Respect, Witcher.
Priestess is a terrible cross, will you? You and the sorceress both.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Bro, why is Garrett like this with her?
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad Eich Criede Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. They made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where's my boat?
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do we do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen? Crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Let me just loot items first.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols. Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Let's go!
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
This is Skellige Islands. Undalen Isle.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein
Transverse
eichte
cut through the
illivaid.
pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton.
I came too deep.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know. but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Aha! Why? Well, I would like to know why.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Fine, let's do it. I don't want you anymore.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Chris, I'll miss you. I
Nothing
miss
interesting.
you so much. And shiny more than
Nothing
that.
here.
Let's see now what. Anything else here?
We should explore the ship.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glandrill. Interesting. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Wonder what this means.
Anything else that left? I have searched everything. What? What? Guys, I think our back gave out. We're getting old now.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
Wow. Great Geralt of Rivia dying. Like a dog. Only 3 out of 10 boys survive the trial of grasses and become witches. Use dyes to change the color of your witching hair.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have
Let's see
granted his
for
wish and perverted it in doing so.
the top floor has.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
The first floor doesn't have anything. Okay, let's go to the bottom.
Interesting. Wonder what this means.
Wonder what this means. Okay.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
Anything else here? No. Nothing else. No, nothing here. Nothing here.
Nice shoes. Mage must have slept here. The impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
What the hell? His head is here, but it isn't visible. Let's meet this genie.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Let's see.
Tame Jinn. Rif Kaishta El Gaia.
Let's see if we are still live.
Kaishta Ep Displair. Gevired Mi Castle.
Genie, genie, come. Oh!
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Okay, bombs are not working. I can't use my spells. Well, the sword works.
Just a bit more. I can feel the strength radiate.
Ah.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Okay. All right.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Now what?
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Ah. Sorry, but I don't want to be with you. What to do? What to do? I don't know. Guys. Oh. I don't know anymore what to do. I'm at a really tough spot here, guys. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to end up like a dog though. Leave me
Sorry,
be.
Ian, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
I don't know. These situations are very tough. Especially for me, who had been in that spot.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Um, I refuse to report to him, but why would we refuse?
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
If you gotta go, go.
Yen, what happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
We are level 24 now. Just one more level, then we can upgrade our armor. Guys, I don't like these fucking choices. Character inventory. What was we supposed to do? Ah, yeah, character. Reduces enemy damage resistance by 20%, and I will do it to 30%. Next will be. This could be a really good thing. This could boost our coenzyme. Or rent, this will be also useful. This looks awful. We have to sell these saddles though.
I heard Grey Inga altered your son's future. That's exactly how that.
When we finally take the fight to the Black Ones, they'll
Respect,
stand
which
like scared bunny rabbits.
Well, my dad's off fighting the
you
Black
see
Ones.
white-haired fella seems dangerous. Golden eyes or something.
Chamomile.
Wonder what.
Now what's that?
Seen the plans?
Uncle said folk on the
Strange long
continent.
Back to Velen, guys. Back to Velen.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between you long ago.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly. I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straw.
Huh? That one?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Why is Geralt angry suddenly?
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Shit is so ugly.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Are we going to Kaer Morhen?
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Why?
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
4,000 crowns. What? I don't intend to bring her here, so be it. Well, she'll be okay. The violent won't.
This audience is over.
The violent won't
Till the
hunt
next.
her here. The whole Nilfgaardian Empire. I don't know why she ran in the first place. You're biting wit. Where did it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
Yes, I
We can
do.
fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
Okay, we are at Kaer Morhen. Finally! After the first Witcher game. Easy.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Kaer Morhen, guys. Last time we saw this in first game. When Azar Javed attacked us.
Well, look for the winner. Been away quite a while.
Hello, Zmir. Too long. Let me check. We are still streaming. Okay.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Ah, now I know. Now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
I know that. Help Yennefer fix the megascope. Talk to Lambert about journeying to the Circle of Elements. Find Eskel and help him. These are under my level, so we could possibly do this. Ooh, I remember this. Where's the courtyard where we fought the... Yeah. This is where we fought that thingy.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Hello, Lambert.
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Calm down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
Alright, come on, what's on your mind? Let's do it.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so?
Okay.
Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
I won't grovel. I told you I lost my memory.
Yen, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience.
Oh, she's really not in the mood.
Oh. Oh. Bro, I don't like what she's doing to me. Where am I? Oh my goodness. I was here to help, sorry. I am back. I'm back.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Don't you ever do that again.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
Mm-hmm. The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizator.
Potestaquizator? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, by the source of the magical disturbance using the... But before that, we gotta find the... the Wolf School... yes, Wolf School gear.
Berengars. Papers have been lying here for years.
Damn hunk of metal, a week sweating with the Bilzen Forge, and what do you know?
How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan, ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Uh-huh. Well, shouldn't have worked with the Salamandra though.
Come on. Go, go.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
We all make mistakes, for we are human. The key is to learn from errors. Something breaks, something it must be fixed. If I'm missing this CDEPR. Okay, this might be the
Might want to look around some.
Did he write that Silver Sword? Chance to cost 306 to 374. Commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What is going on? Anything else?
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. Port's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
I might die here. Instead of wasting time, we just look it up. Witcher 3 Wolves. Okay, there's a cave that might kill me. Yes, we died. How do I slide like that guy? Let's just scoop the proper way. Wow. No. Oh. Now, what exactly am I supposed to do? The satisfying downfall of A2 motivation. We come here, we go there, we come here. Wow, so genius. So genius.
Right. Now to activate it. Works. Who would have thunk?
Woven armor, woven boots, woven gauntlets, woven trousers. Okay, we have everything. Now for the swords. Uh, okay, died. Search the ruined watchtower near Kaer Morhen. Okay, it's quite far.
Come on. Faster.
Bastion. We trained here as boys, before the trial of the grasses. About that, the Bastion's haunted.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Steel sword. Now for the silver sword. I think we have to take the water route. Thanks for Yennefer for unlocking the signboard. Thanks to Yennefer, not for. Okay, where's the boat? Boat is here. Wow.
Let's go.
Why is there a boat sign if I can't use the boat?
Hey, Faster. Go, go.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to fight that. I'll fight him later on, but not now.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, we have the items. Let's... Do we get the experience points? No, we don't. Let's go to Novigrad. Let's go to here. Swear.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
How is business? No. Oh, fuck. I'm right here. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Top. Guildsman Club.
Here's a woolen armor. Meteorite silver blade. Woven armor. Let me see how it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, should we craft it? Let me check. Uh, okay. Can I die Ursine set? Okay, we don't need Wolven armor.
So long.
Last lollygagging.
No one. How can I be of service?
Got some.
You've come to the right place.
But we got 4,000 crowns from Ymir. Imagine. Now we can sell these.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. As it tracts blaspheming the
Yoda's wounds.
Show me.
Let's see. Nothing special.
Have a hard time finding any work here, watcha.
2 cent. Where is 2 cent, guys? Here it is. And how do we go here? And I think, guys, that should be enough for today's stream. And we'll continue in the next.